Yeah, shit was terrible, bro. Hello, how are we tonight, everybody? I just got bonked in the head with the cooler lid in my brother's back of my brother's vehicle, and it hurt. Goodness. Oh, I see. All right. Anyways.
Titi responded.
Dude, yeah, that shit was ass, bro.
It's so fucking funny. I've done it many times. I'm the only one that's done it many times.
I mean, I get why you laugh, because I didn't fall off or anything. I was just like...
You're the one dumb enough to stand on it like that. If my vehicle's over here, I normally have sodas. Just go check. I keep them for... Yeah, I keep them for the kids. By that, I mean, anyone wants their whiskey.
Just, dude. I am definitely not concussed, but that lid was solid. Everybody was laughing. I was like, quit laughing at me, bro. Because I was too short to, like, actually reach it. So instead of pull the cooler up, I jumped on the back and, like, leaned over. Oh yeah, Kate, I just messaged you back. You should be able to upload it, but like... I leave that screen you're on, but like, you have to keep the edit screen up or it won't work. Alrighty. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why it messed up either. I mean, maybe it was a processing issue. Normally, like when I go to work, I just leave my PC on if it isn't completely done. But then again, because you put your files through the processor, so they're a lot smaller than when I upload them. The unprocessed files I upload are like a lot bigger. Oh yeah, we're in Legram, dude. I couldn't tell where we were at first. I couldn't tell where we were at first because of how foggy the damn save screen was. We have to go to the La Castle, which we'll do last. Today's just gonna be completely adventuring. We were out on the highway when the fog suddenly thickened and we were surrounded by monsters. Fortunately, we barely managed to escape with our lives. Had it not been for the children's timely appearance, I doubt we would have been so lucky. Well, on one hand, I'm glad to be alive. It's an ego-shattering reminder of my inexperience. I was gonna say, the kids saved y'all's asses? Thought we were done for, but then Julia and Carno showed up with Piero out of nowhere and saved us. Thanks to them, we managed to get out of there with our lives and make our way back to town. I feel like I had to scold them for being so reckless, but how can you be so harsh when someone saved your life? So grateful to both of them. Dude, what did the kids do? Start throwing rocks at it? Prince and Seven got attacked by monsters on the highway. They managed to slip away in the end, but it's crazy to think they could even end up in that situation at all. I knew I should have gone with them. Oh, damn, it actually isn't a mission for me. Do you have any idea how worried I was about you, Dad? If you hadn't come home, I'm sorry, Cindy. I didn't mean to frighten you like that. Thank you so much for saving him, Fritz. Save your thanks for those who deserve it. My lack of skill placed your father in unnecessary danger. It's not true at all. If you hadn't been there, I don't even want to think about what would have happened. Dude, the top of my noggin still hurts. Phew, that was too close. We heard Dad cry out, so we ran to save him. It's a good thing we did, too. If we weren't just in the nick of time, one of those monsters would have had him for lunch. This is all the fog's fault. Where did it even come from all of a sudden? I thought we were done for. That's the scariest thing the Junior Eisenritter has ever faced, bar none. We would have been in real trouble if it weren't for Fritz, too. He stayed and attracted the monster's attention so we could all run. He was so cool. Where's the third kid that's normally with them? There ain't no one in this house, I see. Thank you so much for bringing Sven back to us, spirits. But please be calm. We're always with you and have no intention of inspiring your wrath. What caused the thick fog to come back, I wonder? It hadn't been that long since the last time it was here. Could be one thing if it was just the fog, but it feels as though something is out there watching us. It might be my imagination, but it sure is scary. Carno and Julian did good work. It was smart using Piero's keen sense of smell to find Sven and Fritz when they couldn't use their eyes. Makes me shudder to think of what would have happened if those boys weren't so clever. It wouldn't have been nearly as pretty when the fog cleared up, that's for sure. Alright, cool. So, are you working tonight, Kate, or is it night off? I don't know the exact schedule. All I know is that my schedule has still been pretty scuffed. Mr. Diddley had asked me to play Peak, and I decided I wanted to play Trells instead. Was on my way back to the inn when I realized those two girls outside the entrance were talking about me. How am I supposed to go back there now? They're bound to notice me as I go past. Don't tell them I'm here, okay? There's two entrances. What were they saying? I wasn't paying. Oh, these two. I see. We've got a young girl staying here right now, but she seems to have disappeared. I haven't seen her at least. Have you, Chloe? I'm kind of worried with her with the fog the way it is. A young girl? Oh, you mean the one from the city? I haven't, but I'll help you look. I don't exactly like her, but that's not the point here. It's not safe to be out here when the fog's this thick. I'll go try and find her. You work tomorrow evening? Well, I hope you enjoy the night off. In all my years, I've never seen the fog so thick. Maybe this is the spirits telling us how angry they are with us over this war. That's what I believe, at least. But if so, what can we do to appease them? Kind of wondering if I'm going to end up having to, upgrade this chapter. Finally get word from Berea Hard Station that the stations are going to resume normal operation, then this happens. With fog this thick, the trains are the least of our worry. Now what are we supposed to do? What the heck, man? Hold on. I gotta figure out why my Razer Cortex app keeps putting up my freaking settings. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on, I gotta... Well, that takes care of it for today. Well, I'll look next time. Apparently, Q is the shortcut? But yeah, I'd like to go back to doing 2 games a night and like doing stuff. It's more just me not being dumb and getting my sleep schedule fixed where I'm not sleeping till 8 at night. Went outside to get a look at what was going on and ended up tripping on the steps. So ridiculous for falling like that. It really hurt too. The fog was so thick I couldn't even see my feet. Then it came on so suddenly. Something's up, that's for sure. All this is beyond me though, so I guess we're gonna need to turn to you guys for wisdom on this one. Man, they made Legrand super easy this time. All the damn buildings are empty. I know Arcade Mansion ain't empty though. Oh, he's not even in the thing. No doubt that Lord Arce is fighting as hard as he can, but all you seem to be giving him some good competition too. Let me teach you a really nutritious recipe so you can keep your energy levels up. Hehe, you have my thanks. I'll be sure to try my hand at it. Old Bim said he heard the sound of a bell from the old castle. Wasn't there a bell ringing during the trouble back in the summer? Could that mean that something's happening there now too? I can't even open the windows now. Just as I thought things had finally calmed down. I really no one else here. Where's my boy at? He's probably in the Bracer Guild. Y'all best believe I'm about to go rack up the death count in this, Who did I bring with us? Did I lose my mind and actually bring Alyssa? Oh, I have Alyssa and Machias with us. I have faux show done gone lost my mind. I remember why I have Machias with us though, because we have to do the damn Aqua Shrine while we're here. This fog is just terrible. I thought it was bad earlier this month, but this is much, much worse. Wonder if there's some sort of reason for all this. It would be nice if it could be sorted out somehow. You hear? Julian and Carno saved someone. They're so cool. Hee the Junior Eisenritter's the best. It's too bad I wasn't with them when they saved him, but even without me, the Junior Eisenritter's the best for sure. Hope I can be as cool as those guys someday. Boggles my mind that Sven and Fritz would end up getting lost. Those two are always using that highway. In fact, I can't think of many people who use it more than they do. This fog is really something else. Still, all's well that ends well. Now our only concern is the whereabouts of the girl staying here. Nobody's seen any sign of her either. I hope she isn't lost in the fog too. You mean the girl that's literally at the shop? Did you stop ordering wine with every single meal? This mirror is supposed to last until we return home, you know, we have to be frugal. Well, if you're so concerned about saving Mira, perhaps you should start skipping dessert. In what world is my dessert more of a financial drain than your wine? Why should I be the only one to make sacrifices? That's not fair at all. Why must he always be so selfish? As long as things are well in the narrow little world, he cares nothing for others. He just wants a drink with his meal. My man's just trying to, and you know, enjoy the finer things in life. I am now the fisherman. Alright, I think we're about time to hit the guild. Well, we got on the ship. Heard the ringing of a bell coming from the castle. Now, what do you suppose that was all about? It's certainly out of the ordinary, I'll tell you that much. I've warned everyone in town to stay away from the highway at all costs. We still have to figure out what to do about this fog. From what we've seen, it's especially thick near Logrim Castle. Just be sure to step in with caution. What's with this fog even doing back there? I thought we'd gotten rid of it. I'm gonna be real, y'all. We're gonna try to do something weird with Machias. I'm gonna look through my quartz, and we're putting some other quartz on him. I don't really know what quartz it's gonna be yet. But I never play defensively in these games. Could be this. We could do this. Just make him an absolute fucking cannon. Could give him this too. Actually, team. think that's probably better for him. And for now, we're switching them out because I need chests. And we're fit to go back into this castle. Our apologies for the delay in coming, Klaus. It's good to see you again too, Miles. Well, if it isn't Class 7. Thank you so very much for coming, my lady. Assume you've come regarding the request we sent to the Courageous. That's right. It made mention of the problems we face in Legram becoming worse of late. Would you mind elaborating, Klaus? Certainly. As you're aware, the number of strange occurrences have begun in Legram since the war began. The fog covering the town has become thicker. Strange monsters have appeared on the highways, among other things. We were up against that kind of stuff when we came back here to find Laura and Emma a few weeks ago, so yeah. But didn't we solve the worst of it? The cryptids in the castle were the ones responsible. We were able to return things to normal by defeating them, or so I thought. Oh, you certainly helped, sadly. Even without those cryptids accelerating the process, things here have been gradually worsening. The monsters have become more dangerous than ever. We've even had reports of people hearing eerie laughter and seeing ghosts. Forgive me for asking if I find that slightly hard to believe. That said, the greatest concern of all is this thick fog. It's become thicker and thicker over the weeks to the point where it's stopping the townsfolk from doing basic daily tasks. Not good. Visibility is pretty poor outside. Yep, almost tripped a few times on the way here. We knew something had to be done, so we started looking into ways to return things to normal. Then the other night, something else strange happened. Something else? We heard the sound of a bell ringing from Logrim Castle, no less. Again? Sounds just like what happened during our field study. How could this be? So once again, Logrim Castle is the center of the strange happenings for our fair Legram. I only wish it weren't the case, and worse still, we've no local free enough to investigate the matter. If, as Klaus says, ordainedly we'd have some bracers to take care of it. We just don't have enough of them to go around. Even Toval is occupied in Western Arabonia, as you know. And that's where you come in, Class 7. To solve mysteries relating to the castle under your belt, you're most likely the perfect one to take on the job, I see. Understandable, I suppose. Still, I fear this will be no easy task. There is bound to be danger lurking within. Even with that in mind, could we trouble you to accept our request? No problem, please, leave this to us. My father is lord of this region. I would be remiss to ignore its people's cries for help. I will do all I can to help in father's absence. I had a feeling you would say that. I am most grateful for your help. I'll see you to prepare a boat for you to take there at once. Please come to the wharf as soon as you are ready to depart. We'll be right there, Klaus. Thank you. With all the strange happenings there, I think it'd be best if Selena and I were part of the team. I guess so. Klaus is getting a boat ready for you over at the wharf. Head over as soon as you're ready to depart. We're counting on you. Good luck finding some way for things to return normal there. Dude, it basically says you have to take Emma with you everywhere. Game's just like, yep, Emma. Emma. Are you ready to make your way to the castle then? There's no telling what could lie in wait within its walls. Please be sure that you're prepared with any eventuality. We're ready. Please watch over the town while we're away. We shouldn't be long. Go forth with the greatest of luck, everyone. We're gonna need to be careful on our way there. We won't be able to see our hands in front of our face. Made their swiftly toward Logrim Castle. Despite the extra task of adding poor visibility to the fog, Laura graciously accepted the role of operating the boat. Though Laura was a local Legram, they mainly relied on Emma sensing its mana to guide them in the correct direction. Well, we've arrived. This is my third time coming here now. Oh my. The fog's really thick this time too. Yeah, even more so than it was back in town. The atmosphere here is anything but usual at the very least. I can sense a vastly greater amount of mana from here compared to last time. It's as though this area is on the verge of becoming a world of its own. No question that the castle's the source behind what's happening over in Legram. No telling what could happen if we leave things the way they are. That it's up to us to go inside and investigate. You guys ready? Good. Well, we can't say we didn't expect this at least. A formless monster. More of those fiends from our field study, I see. Yeah, they do. One look around every corner by the looks of it. I can feel the presence of the higher elements too. My guess is the source of all this mana would be in the underground area of the castle. Didn't we go through the left wing of the building last time? There was this large steel door at the end of the spiral staircase, I think. Interesting. Well, let's get going, but be careful. I'm sure the cause of this is somewhere in here.
Onward!
Of course, my turn.
Now's our chance. Let's get it!
Okay. Eliminating targets.
Here I go. Second form. Gale! Now!
An opening! Leave this to me.
Here I go. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it. I'll handle it. Now. I'll back you up. It's over. Look at us, Fee. We did it. Yeah, we weren't half bad. I'm so glad.
A matter of course.
Arc Blade.
Here I go. Sit! Ha!
Onward!
Advantage is ours. I'll handle it. Eliminating targets. Got it. Let's go, Emma. Understood.
Here I go. Ha! Now!
An opening! Leave this to me.
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it. Okay.
My turn. Sit!
My turn. Ha! You still have a lot of training to do.
Success. We have the advantage. My turn. Eliminating targets.
My turn. Second form. Gale!
My turn. Ha!
It's my turn. How about this? Let's keep going. Huh? Thank goodness.
Enemy sighted. Let's...
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets.
My turn. No escape! Sire! Now's our chance!
Got you!
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least. Now's our chance.
Okay. Eliminating targets. Now, let's go, Emma. Understood.
My turn. Second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
My turn. Ha!
Here I go. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete. My turn. Targets eliminated. Let's get going. I spy with my little eye the goods. Here they come. Careful, everyone.
Let's move. Yeah.
Whoa, 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 what a
My turn. No escape! Sire!
Eliminating targets. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
I was gonna say, I think P takes care of them without a finish. The Chakravarti gem. Chakravarti gem. Heat up Saintly Fort, a crescent mirror. Oh, well, Emma already has that. Weird, we could open this door last time, but it's sealed shut now. Fortunately, we don't need to go this way. The Mana Essence is at the end of the spiral staircase in the left wing. Let's turn back. And yeah, but I wanted to go that way first.
Bring it on!
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets.
My turn. Second form. Gale!
My turn. No escape! Saya! You still have a lot of training to do. Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here. The advantage is ours.
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets.
Let's move. Second form. Gale!
Leave this to me.
It's my turn. My turn. Eliminating targets. Now!
Here I go. Sit! Now!
An opening! Our fighting was in perfect sync.
One I could keep up at least. Great!
Not bad.
I'm so glad.
That should suffice.
Seriously, the end of this section? We have to go back, team, because I never scanned armor, man. At least I don't think so. Yeah, stupid ass armor, man. And I don't know if we'll be able to come back to the castle, so.
Here they come. Okay. Eliminating targets.
Leave this to me. They're off guard.
Got you!
Be gone.
My turn. Second form. Gale!
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it. I'll handle it. Eliminating targets.
My turn.
Just to be safe, right?
My turn. Ha!
Okay. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
I'm so glad.
Now we're good to go. Not gonna lie, this part of Logrim Castle was a lot more chill than I thought
We
it
have
would
nothing.
be.
My turn. Eliminating targets.
Let's move. Second form. Gale! Now!
An opening! Onward! Ha!
It's my turn. I'll handle it. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
The advantage is ours.
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets. Got it. Let's go, Emma. All right. Yeah.
My turn. Second form. Gale!
My turn. Hi!
Here I go. My turn.
My turn.
My turn. Sia! We should keep going.
Success.
Sia!
Is this area the source of the mana you've been sensing, Emma? Yes, I'm sure of it. Can feel it more and more strongly as we walk down the stairs. I can't see an orb like the one we found during our field study, though. Was that a bell chiming? Get ready for a fight. Spiritual force I feel now is unbelievable. Hey, thank you for the 29 months, Kate. I appreciate it. The Grim Reaper! It's monstrous. Ah, this thing again. Looks just like the fiend we fought during our field study. It's that Nosferatu. It's revived and become even more powerful than before. This has to be because of the disturbances in this area's spirit veins, I'm sure of it. So then this is the culprit behind the thick fog ailing Legram, which means there is but one thing for us to do: exercise it. Time to take it down.
This one's dangerous.
Here I go. Here goes. Overdrive.
Oh, this is bad, actually. No! Well,
All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me!
Understood.
My turn.
I meant to have you with Fee.
Here I go.
I'll be alright, though.
All right, let's do this.
Leave
Leave it to me. Okay.
All allies. Huh?
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Onward!
My turn. You're finished. Full speed ahead.
Hit 'em with your shadow clone jutsu, B.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Yeah, of course. Too slow. Now. I'll back you up. Okay. Yeah. It's my
Hey,
turn.
Cat, how are you?
Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Hopefully not as overworked today. Hopefully today's a
Analysis
little bit
complete.
better. A Nosferatu that changed due to the loss of balance in Erebonia. Curses the souls of all and gives nightmares. Exhausted. Hopefully it's time to just rest and relax. Oh, you mother...
My turn.
Let's move. Gather on my blade.
Working 9:30. And then it's day off. Shoot, at least you got the early day for your day off. There we go. Give her back. You're not allowed to have her.
Onward. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, bring us home, Emma.
Rise, great towers.
Well, shoot, hopefully it's a good night's sleep. If you're anything like me, though, I stay up way too late for my own good, so...
Valkyrian.
Hey, yo, thanks for the raid, DJ.
Rest in peace.
Get this Nosferatu out of here.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, welcome in,
thank
Raiders. I
goodness.
hope everybody's having a great night. Thank you so much. Yo, Black
That should
Hero getting a
suffice.
buff. I'm okay with that. Eek. Ugh. What is this? Yo, how was the stream, dude? Bring now to bear thy will. If thou hast aught thou wouldest protect. Nice. Shoot, almost done with Sky Remake? Then again, is the last chapter of Sky long? Because I remember Sky 1 definitely being like one of the shorter games in the series. What was that light? I don't know, but no one appears to be any worse for wear because of it. Final chapter is long. Feels as though we won against it, but it's hard to be sure. The spiritual force it was exerting has completely vanished, and with it the spirit vein seems to be returning to normal. Phew, I feared the worst for a moment, but it looks like all's well that ends well. Should hopefully mark the end of all the strange happenings in Legram. Hehe, I couldn't have done it without everyone here either, thank you. Anything for you, Laura. Reen, is something wrong? You've been totally silent. Did you get injured? Oh no, it's nothing, honestly. Let's get back to Legram and report to Klaus and Miles, of course. Oh, we chose not to tell them. I'm excited to play the Sky 1 remake. I've heard good things. The mystery solved, Class 7 stepped aboard the orbital boat they used to travel to the castle and made their way back to Legram. On the way, they could see the thick fog hovering over the lake, weakening before their eyes. And by the time they stepped off the boat again, the air had largely returned to what they remembered fondly from their field study. Hi, Elliot. How are you, friendo? I cannot thank you enough for all you've done. I must say, my lady, you've done an admirable job fulfilling Lord Arsade's duty in his absence. Hee, I wouldn't have been able to do so without the aid of my classmates, however. The fog was just hanging over the town, just disappeared as if it were never there. Still, I'm curious what caused that Nosferatu you mentioned to appear now of all times. You'd already defeated one before, didn't you? So why now? Wish I could say for sure. But I've heard that is the form of an ancient tribe eventually took after being liberated from the shackles of life. In the sense that they become immortal? I don't know much about them myself. Most likely the soul of that one was drawn towards the castle for some reason. Then the chaos in Erebonia caused it to reawaken. Means we have no guarantee that it won't do exactly the same thing again. How bizarre. All that means is we'll have to be that much more cautious then. And the townsfolk of Legram have to be as well. I'll be certain to pass the message along. Pardon me, Reen, but is something bothering you? You've been oddly quiet since we left the castle. Are you sure you aren't hurt? No, I'm fine. Just lost in thought, that's all. I can't get the door that I saw out of my head. But I'm really going to have to try to focus. We've got bigger things to worry about right now. Not sure I buy that, but if you insist. Again, you have my deepest thanks for your assistance. It could hardly compare to your efforts, but I would like to... You to accept this as your reward. The yokai gem. Why, thank you, Klaus. If anything else happens here, don't hesitate to call us. I'll be sure to do so. Take care. Yeah, I'm well, Elliot. We're just, RPGing. I am glad to hear you're doing good, friendo. Yo, team, if y'all aren't following DJ, go throw DJ a follow. Fellow Trails enjoyer, fellow RPG enjoyer. Go spread the love. Yeah, like I said, I'm excited to get to Sky Remake, though, DJ. I think it'll be a very good time when I eventually make my way there. I still think, like I said, I still think out of what I've played, the Sky games are my favorite, so... Especially Sky 2. I felt like Sky 1 was like a normal RPG, and then I got to the end. I was like, oh, this is anything but normal. But yeah, I am well, Elliot. My sleep schedule's still messed up, but aside from that, we're good. And I knew I was asking all of you to help was the right choice. Here's hoping things start returning to normal around here now. Naturally, we of the guild will do all we can to smooth out the process. Thank you so much for what you've done. Wish you all the very best in the days to come. I shall be praying that you will all make it through this war in good health. Yeah, we're in a great... Well, right, like, I'll go to work, and I'll work my 5:30 to 11... Like, today it was 11. And I'll get off, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to, take a rest from, like, you know, noon to 2 or 3. And I end up sleeping till, like, 7. Can't believe that. The fog just disappeared like it was never here. It's really lifting my spirits to have it gone through. I feel so much happier. Hee hee. Hooray for sunlight. Yay for the sun. The scary fog's finally gone. Yippee! In an I was sitting in church when I remembered that pretzels were once used as offerings here in Legram. I made some quickly as I could, hoping they might somehow appease the spirits and offer them this monument here. Wouldn't you know it, the fog went away just like that. You don't think it could possibly have been the pretzels, do you? Phew, I didn't think that fog was ever going away. Oh, you were the ones who took care of it. Thank you so much. See, the time change is fine. It's just working so early is what's got me fucked up. Well, I found that Lena girl. Turned out she was in our shop the entire time. I escorted her back to the inn, but I'm surprised she didn't go back on her own. Maybe the fog intimidated her. I thought she was a wretched piece of work when we first met, but I think I might have judged her too early. She made extra sure to thank me for escorting her back. After all, even if she did it incredibly quietly. She thought y'all were gossiping about her. You were stumbling around outside in that fog? Then you got stuck out there and couldn't find your way back? What were you thinking? Only just noticed I was gone, didn't you? Of course, now's the only time you two can agree on something. Couldn't believe my ears when I found out where she'd been. You would think that after all these years, she would have learned to pay attention to her surroundings. She never changes. Always had an irksome habit of vanishing without warning like this. If it doesn't shape up, she'll wind up in serious danger one day. I'm so glad they found Lena unharmed. And now that the fog's gone, I can finally get back to washing, cleaning, and airing out clothes. Hee hee. I've never been so excited for menial chores. Yeah, it's just working so early. Like, I'm not a morning person, so having to wake up at 5 is like not my forte. You kids did a great job of sorting that fog out for us. Thank you all. It really did have our visitors on edge, so it's a real relief to have it gone. If only the war could be taken care of so quickly and simply. I think that, you know, until I find something new, though, this is the way life is. Hey there, it shaped into quite a lovely day, hadn't it? I'm off to do some work at the training hall. Sounds like they've got a leak on their roof. And of course, I'm bringing Julia along so we can help out too. Might go help Dad with work. I'll show him the real skill of the junior Eisenritter. He's gonna be blown away by how helpful I am. What am I doing? I'm checking all the ordnance lights now that the fog's gone. Glad it cleared up, though. It would have been awful to have it covering things up for ages again. Thanks for taking care of it for us. Glad that's over. We even managed to get the liner into port. Did a great job dealing with the fog, too. Thanks again, everyone. It took half the town, but we finally managed to land. Never been more of an exhausting journey in my life. Nothing in the world appeals to me more right now than dragging myself into that inn over there and having a pint. Ugh. My man just wants a drink. Woo, we finally made it to Legram. We were merrily sailing along our way over here, and all of a sudden we were surrounded in that awful fog. The terrible visibility would have been bad enough, but the engine and radio started acting up too. What a nightmare. Seeing the liner unscathed after the fog cleared is a real relief. Think we've seen more than enough strangeness in this town for 1 year. I just hope this is the last, it seems. I will say though, the night the time changed, I was up super late with that archipelago. I mean, I think The Last of Us finished at 8 in the morning. I told Theramis she should stay in here and rest, but she just had to go out and pray at the monument. There's one sister who needs to learn how to take a break once in a while. She works herself way too hard. Hell, she works me way too hard. Either way, thanks for taking care of that fog for us. Props. Yeah, it was a fun archipelago. I probably finished about 2.5, 3 hours before that, but like, and Ton's internet went out. That was the one downside, but everybody else finished. Still can't believe my eyes. The fog just went up in a snap. No fog doesn't mean no monsters, though. We can't let our guard down yet. But that's for us to worry about. You all probably have your own work to do. Take care and come back soon. Hello, everyone. Wonderful work getting rid of that fog. You've made yourself a friend of everyone in town. We should be able to take care of things from here. First, we'll resume patrolling the highway to keep the people safe. I'm sure you have much more important work to handle. Luckily for us, Fritz's injuries weren't all that bad. Surprised he managed to get away with just a few scratches considering how many huge monsters he was up against. Sounded to me like his training's bearing fruit. I apologize that you had to see me in a moment of weakness like that. Still, I do feel some satisfaction that I was able to keep Finn safe, even if I couldn't do it alone. First, I felt ashamed of myself, but maybe a true warrior fights best with people by his side. Next time, though, I'll try to be strong enough to protect him on my own. My brother says I'm basically on an overnight schedule at this point, Elliot. Which I'm like, I guess that's fair. That isn't, like, exactly the goal. But, like, instead of starting in the evening, I'd like to start, you know, earlier. I'd like to go from, like, 3 to 10, like, preferably. I couldn't, or 3 to 11. Couldn't believe my eyes. The fog vanished just like that. Then all you could see in its place was a clear lake and Logrim Castle on top of it. It looked just how it's described in the old legends about the War of the Lions. I need to go and tell the others in town about this. Well, that's the plan. Is like, I'm trying to go back. They just won't take me back. Thank goodness, now I can actually air the bed covers. Thank you ever so much for what you did. From what I've heard, you did plenty over in Berea Hard too. Well, aren't you guys busy bees? It is crazy because I left them on good terms, put in a full 2 weeks and worked it. It's like, yo, I was y'all's employee for like 13 years. I'm like, right? Because I reapplied when they got rid of the old store manager. And they're like, well, there's still this like no rehire policy. And I'm like, y'all are Walmart. Like, what do you mean no rehire policy? Like, y'all are Walmart. Y'all shouldn't have the right to be picky. Because a lot of people just kind of leave. A lot of people leave y'all without giving y'all the courtesy of a 2-week notice.
Of course, I'll handle it.
They do definitely suck ass out there. That is not a lie. I still have a bunch of friends that... Well, it's not like... It's not a Walmart policy. It's this store having that policy. Something that the old store manager liked to do because... Their old store manager was like ass about that type of stuff. Well, in Texas, they can like literally fire you just to fire you. Like, they have to pay you unemployment, but... Which isn't like the biggest deal. Yeah. Which isn't like the biggest deal, because it isn't like I don't have a job. It's just most of the other jobs around here are like machining. And I'm not really interested in a 12-hour-a-day job.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Well, what I'm hoping is that the new store manager just kind of lines them out. Because I had a friend of mine that asked on my behalf about me coming back, and that's what she got told was, you know, well, we have the no rehire policy. I'm just kind of like, well, you know, it was a job I was
Stay
good
on
at.
guard, everyone.
And
That's no ordinary foe.
I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm just too lazy to call corporate. I'm not going through that trouble. Like, if they don't want me, it's kind of whatever, but my app's there if they would take me back. Yeah, like, I'm just not doing that. That just sounds like a headache I don't want to deal with. Like, if they come to their senses and decide they want a good associate that knows how to do his job, then they can call. It would be a completely different story if I didn't have a job and I wasn't trying to change jobs. Like, if it was I need this job, then I would be a lot more, you know. I'd be a lot more willing to throw a big stink about it. But it would be nice to be somewhere where I wasn't on a crazy ass morning schedule. Even though I'm generally done by like 10 in the morning. Oh, do I want to be past the halfway point. Hold on. But yeah, it would be very nice to not be working hella mornings. Just cause like I have trouble aligning to that schedule. Main thing is around
Onward,
this part
here I go.
is like,
Okay.
is that like everything's machining jobs?
The advantage is...
And
I'll handle
I
it.
personally don't want to
Eliminating
work
targets.
the 12-hour jobs, like I said.
Let's move.
That's just not something that I'm truly that interested in either.
Now's our chance.
An opening! My turn. Ha!
What's up, Spectre?
Of course. Here's our chance. You're done.
I feel like if you're gonna say I'm like got a trumpet run, I have to like complete a trumpet
My turn.
run.
Sit.
You know, call me
Now's our
crazy. I
chance.
feel like I can't really.
Understood!
Sit.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
What a... Now's our chance.
I mean,
I'll handle it.
I just
Eliminating
saying
targets.
it's crazy to call me got a trumpet run when I've never gotten the
Now.
trumpet to the top of the mountain.
I'll back you up.
My turn. Now's our chance.
That's
opening.
the point.
Leave this to me.
It's my
Now,
turn.
do I want to be god of the trumpet run? Of course.
Here's
The
our
trumpet
chance.
run's god.
You're done. My turn.
My turn. Sit.
My turn. You still have a lot of training to do.
But yeah, if something else opens up that I feel like would pay decent, I would jump on it in a heartbeat, Elliot and Kate. But it's like right now, my job pays like $20.50 an hour. And there's really not a point of me taking a job where I'm gonna be making like half the freaking salary.
We have the advantage. Okay. Eliminating targets.
It's like that was the main reason why
Let's
I went
move.
back and applied at Walmart
Second
first.
form.
So I was like, oh, I can work part-time, get my 30 a week, and still be making
this
like
to me.
17.
It's my turn. My turn.
Let's move. Sit.
Leave this to me.
I'm kind of hoping they kind of get over their crazy spell
still
with the
have a lot of
holidays
training
being
to
here,
do.
though. The worst part is I hope they don't call me for like temp work because it's the
That one's gonna
holidays.
be a pain. Careful.
Because I'll have to turn them down
This
if they
one's
call
dangerous.
me for temp work.
Okay.
It's just gonna have to be like a listen.
Let's go,
I'm
Emma.
sorry, I can't really do temp
Understood.
work.
How about this?
Too slow. Here I go. Ha!
Onward. Ha! Now's our chance.
Got you.
I'll handle it. Now. I'll back you up. Of course. Arcus activate. Now. I'll handle it. Now.
You know, having Laura
I'll
and
back you
Emma
up.
together is just unfair.
Look at us be.
The damage that's poured out is just ridiculous.
The advantage is
My turn. Eliminating targets. Got it. Let's go, Emma. Understood.
My turn. Second form. Damn!
my turn. Fly! We should keep going.
Now, the whole reason we came back
Enemy sighted. Let's take. It's my turn.
Huge aquatic monster. Oh, good God, dude.
Right.
appreciate it.
Hope you're ready. You're finished.
Not quite.
Right. Let's go.
This can't be happening.
Uh-oh, we're fucked.
No.
Okay.
Bring it on. I can
Dude,
do
the
this.
fact that this thing gets to attack first is so ass.
I appreciate it. Leave this to me.
Hope you're ready. You're finished.
Dance for me. Great white, reside in my bow. Radiant arc.
Bro!
No.
Right. Huh.
Thanks.
Leave this to me. Huh.
Thanks. No problem. No problem. Let's go. Hip.
This can't be happening.
No problem. Hup.
I appreciate it.
Hope you're ready.
I will the ram powder my way out of this fight. Why did they give these two like a super boss, bro? Horse.
No.
can't be happening.
Oh, please. Right. Hup.
I appreciate it.
Hope you're ready. You're finished.
No.
Not quite. Right. Huh.
Thanks. Dance for me. Great white, reside in my bow. Radiant arc. Oh, please.
Right. Huh.
Thanks. No problem. Let's go.
Leave this to me. Take.
Thanks. Hup.
Yo, a crit on the board. I'm gonna let y'all know I have no regret in keys in this fight either.
I'll give you a boost.
Thanks.
Leave this to me. Break.
Let's go! Get him out of here!
All right, let's keep moving.
Maki is coming out saying, brother, I'm the GOAT. Alright. What all missions do we have to do? I don't really remember. Ah, yes, the Celtic Chapel. And then the fucking... Okay. So are we on our way to Berea-Hard? I think that's where we're on our way to. Yo, and we get to fish? Knight's Maid, chat. Gone fishing, do do do. Man, I imagine the finale is when all the new monsters come out. All right, we keep going through.
Please, take care around that one.
He ain't getting me, neither is this one. Alright, so Berea Hard. There's a shit ton to do here. She is also an extra AP requirement for a curtain quest. If you don't recruit her first, you'll miss out on that. I fucking called that. I'd maybe put a note about that in the first section. We're all facing tough times. As you know, the war certainly is taking its toll. Surely you'd be willing to extend the deadline on the final 20k Mira for me in the light of that. Oh, didn't you hear? Cruising's no longer a part of the war. Oh, wait, are these all the same? Do we not have to talk to these people? Called what? Bridget being a part of the choir quest that I need Elliot for? Oh, cool. Okay, these people don't say nothing new. That's even better. Alright, Bridget. Let's go to the Noble District then. I don't know which one's the Noble District. Let's do this one first. Hi, Colette. Hey, guys. Glad you didn't forget to come back. How could I? Are you all getting to get on board, Colette? Well, about that. Want to do something for the people on the street before I leave, you do? You were working at the inn, right? I remember you saying you got along very well with everyone, too. So what are you planning? Thinking about leaving a charm with each of the stores on the street. That's why I came here, in fact. Do you mind waiting until I'm done? We might actually be able to help her out with that. Is there any way we could help? We'll be able to wrap this up quicker if we split the work up. You might have it in the Celtic channel. I have not been to Celtic yet. You'll be finding people to recruit. Oh, well, there you go. I was gonna say, you already have it. I just hadn't been to Celtic yet, so therefore I haven't seen it. Yeah, I think it's fine there. Yes, Spectre. We'll be glad to help. You sure? Awesome. Can I ask you to go collect one of the materials I need? It's called Dryad's Tears. Turner recommend I use it. Oh no. What an unfortunate coincidence. The material we were asked to look for during our field study here. The semi-precious stone made from tree sap. If it's all the same to you guys, I'll be over here repressing that memory. Huh? That makes things easier, I guess. You can get them from the Southern Cruising Highway at this time of year. Would you be able to get 4 of them for me? I'll focus on gathering everything else I need in the meantime. Sure, no problem. This might be our chance to make up for what happened last time. Okay, let's head out. Okay, what's up, Spectre? While Kratos is proven on a scale as presented as an absolute reality bending force that simply wins by existing in complete reality, as its power is portrayed as unstoppable. Yeah, I just don't live by that rules because it's Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's cards. I feel like if Kratos has a card, it would also be mind-breaking and just win. That's kind of how I deal with that. I need your tears, or Dryad's tears, 4 of them to be precise. Should be able to get them from the trees on the Southern Cruising Highway. Nice, small one should be just fine. I can get all the other materials myself, so don't worry about those. Yeah, maybe a highball note. I feel like, you know, with it being the same day though, you go to the Celtic channel and then you go, oh, I think I need that. I kind of put it together as like, oh, I'm gonna need the other girl in the orchestra. And maybe it's just I don't have that connection with Yu-Gi-Oh! I've just never looked at Exodia as that way. I'm actually gonna get up and take a stretch break while we're in ads. Alrighty, we're back, King. Ba-da-da-da-na-na-na. You're those students who were involved in Duke Albarea's arrest, correct? Hope you realize that all of this is due to your meddling. Oh, get your snobby ass out of here. What's that supposed to mean? Could you elaborate for us, perhaps? I'm aware that you're Theresia's father, but is this somehow related? Ever since the Duke's arrest, Theresia's vehemently expressed her desire to join your group on the Courageous. I can never allow that, of course, so now she's chosen to run away. Did she really? Might we ask why you're so opposed? Is such a question necessary when you're aware of her noble lineage? Duke Albarea's arrest means we must think long and hard on how to proceed from here on. Are you truly of the opinion that I would allow my daughter to faff about with those who seek to oppose the alliance? There certainly is a tense period for the nobles of Berea. I think we'd make more progress arguing with the wall. Excuse me, sir, but I should clarify that our intent isn't to directly oppose the Noble Alliance. Yup, we're just doing what we can to end the war. Say what you will, your actions will bring the wrath of the Noble Alliance upon you no matter your intent. I'm certain Theresia will return soon enough anyways. In the meantime, I don't want any of you getting involved in this, understood? Sorry, but that doesn't seem like a promise we can keep. Should we go search for her? I'm kind of worried, to be honest. She couldn't have gone far. Maybe we'll find her in town. Yeah, though we'll have to make sure the Baron doesn't find out what we're up to. You can bet she's gonna get a stern scolding when she returns. In the meantime, I don't want any of you getting involved in this, understood? Oh, she's the one babysitting, isn't she? Reen! Hee, I'm glad we got the chance to meet again. Bridget! We saw you last time you were here, but it's good to see you're still doing well. My father happens to be friends with the people of this household, and I somehow managed to make it here after escaping Thor's. Been working for them as a home tutor ever since. That makes sense. We must have missed you the last time we were here. Rare to see such spirit within a lady of nobility. Well, I've heard all about your escapades on the Courageous. Not to mention of the fact that you arrested Duke Albarea himself. Class 7 really does know how to pull off the impossible. It's not as impressive as you make it sound. Hey, if we can, why not make the impossible possible? That aside, I've got a favor to ask. Would you be willing to join us, Bridget? Sure, we could use your help when we get back to Thor's. Probably about time I left now that Lord Hancock and Lady Lorna have returned. But unfortunately, I can't join you all just yet. Any reason why? Well, you see, I actually fled from Thor's with Alan. Then we got split up along the way, and I've been worrying about him nonstop ever since. Think I'd end up just being a liability if I joined you like this. I see. I doubt that, but I know how you must feel. I guess he wouldn't know that he's joined us. Should we bring him over to see her? You're not going out anytime soon, are you? Stay put. There's someone we'd like you to see. Is it who I think it is? Reen got in contact with Alan and asked him to come over as quickly as possible. Bridget! Alan, is it really you? Yup, in the flesh. I'm sorry, Bridget. I promised I'd protect you, but wound up making you worry instead. Please, don't apologize. I'm sure you were just as worried about me as I was about you. You've been fighting hard ever since we're separated, haven't you? Knowing you're safe is all I ever needed. Thanks, Bridget. Glad they finally got to reunite. Their time apart hasn't hurt their relationship at all. They're off in their own little world. I guess it is to be expected after they were separated for so long. You know, I think they may have genuinely forgotten we're here. Thank you so much, everyone. I can finally do what I need to now that I know Alan's safe. Will you be coming with us, Bridget? Indeed. I'm not entirely sure how much I'll be to you, but I want to do my part in saving Thor's. And let's help take it back together. I swear, I'll never let anything come between us again. Goodness, Alan. Hee, how far does your nightly passion extend, I wonder? It's good to have you both on board. It's a pleasure to join you all. Before I go, though, I'd like to repay the people here for taking me in. Perhaps I'll play one last performance for them. Yeah, I haven't heard you play in forever. Is that like an improvision of a song from Sky? Everyone gathered around and enjoyed the soft sound of Bridget's piano. Once she said her farewell, she and Alan boarded the Courageous. Like, I know it has to be like a Trell song of some kind, I just don't know what. They just won't take no for an answer, will they? Very well, I'll play a quick tune. Oh, this isn't as easy as I had expected. Mom, play for us. I want to hear the piano more, I wanna. Bye-bye, Bridget. Come visit sometime. What a splendid performance. Bridget happens to be the daughter of a good friend of mine, you see. It's a relief knowing she's finally back together with her friends after everything she's been through. Of course, there should be no issue in letting her join all of you with Lord Eustace and Princess Alphen on board, too. I trust that you'll take care of her. Bridget's performance was lovely. To think that her boyfriend would come forward for her, too, though. Mature ladies certainly are in a league of their own. And who the hell's back here now? Oh, the butler? They returned with excellent timing, if I do say so myself. I'm relieved that Lady Bridget was able to say her farewells before departing as well. Do tell her that we're always here for her help should she ever need it. Alright. So we got Bridget. Now we gotta get... Oh, is she just down here? Wow. Hey, here you are, Teresia. Oh, I wasn't expecting to run into any of you here. I take it my father told you what happened? I couldn't be more pitiful. Makes you say that? I got all worked up arguing at them, and when he wouldn't give me what I wanted, I stormed off in a huff. Since then, I haven't done a thing but hide out here. I didn't even have the courage to leave town, let alone join you. If only Emily were here. Well, we do have Emily aboard the Courageous, so we could bring them back together. But I don't think it'd be right to do that without having Alyssa with us for one big happy reunion. Bruh, I literally just took her out of the party. Then what are we waiting for? Class 7 went back to the Courageous to talk to Emily. Once they told her what was going on with Teresia, she ran to her so fast it was all they could do to keep up. Teresia! Emily? I'm not dreaming, am I? Nope, been a while, huh? How have you been? You know full well the answer to that. I've been worried sick about you ever since we parted ways. Yeah, same here. Not a day went by where I didn't think about you. I'm so glad you're safe. Emily. Emily and Teresia shared a passionate hug. I'm so happy for them. Likewise. Thank you so much for bringing Emily back to me. I can finally rest easy now, even if I won't be able to join you all. Oh, please. Did you really think I'd just up and ditch you? I've heard all about your dad's stance on things. That's one of the reasons I tagged along, you know. Let's go convince him together. We're gonna make you a proud member of the Courageous no matter what. Naturally, we'll be helping. Sure, he'll come around once he realizes just how many people want your support. Truly. Thank you, everyone. Let's go then. Having made the decision to convince Baron Caroline together, everyone went to Soros. And so, the great debate to determine if Teresia could board the Courageous began. Upon laying eyes on Emily for the first time, the Baron made no effort to hide his discontent towards her. However, the icy tension slowly began to thaw once it became clear that she shared a true bond with Teresia in the end. Fine, I give in. I'll allow you to board the Courageous. Father, I have no intention of changing my beliefs as a noble anytime soon. However, I'd be a fool not to recognize the bond crafted between both of you. Might I request that you take care of Teresia in my stead, Lady Emily? It'd be my pleasure, right, Teresia? Of course. Whew, I'm glad that more or less got resolved with a happy ending. I really can't thank you all enough for this. I doubt I would have been able to convince Father on my own. You guys even jumped in at the right times during that discussion, too. But yeah, thanks a lot. It's great to know I'll be able to fight along Teresia from now on. Come on, that was all you, Teresia. Hehe, it was all thanks to your friendship in the end. Now we just need to find Ferris. Yep, the party doesn't start until the lacrosse club's totally reunited. Alright, if you don't mind, we're going to board the Courageous ahead of you. I'm so happy I can be with you all. Same here. To think that my own daughter would end up boarding the Courageous. As a member of the cruisin' nobility, it's something of an awkward feeling. But I'll hold my tongue for now. She made it clear that both her determination and bonds with her friends were the real thing after all. That being said, I do find myself worried about the dangers she'll be exposed to now. Could I ask you all to ensure that she remains out of harm's way? Of course. Hehe, I guess the real reason he didn't want her joining is because he was worried about her. Alright, now all we really gotta do is go collect this damn tree sap. You know, and I can fish out here.
Onward!
Here I go. My turn.
I came out here before, I think.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Oh, for sure. that thing fought.
Whoa, this is a big one. Huh. Whoa, this is a big one. Huh. Whoa, this is a big one.
Do I have to go to Aurochs Highway to, Oh, we also have to
Advantage
go
is
back
ours.
and get the end of Gambler.
My turn.
Gambler,
Eliminating targets.
Let's move.
Leave this to me.
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete. I'll handle it.
My turn.
Onward. We should keep going.
That's what it is.
Leave this to me.
It's my turn. I'll handle it.
That's a giant Mothman.
The advantage is ours.
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets.
Let's move. Ha! Now's our chance.
An opening. Onward. I leave this to you.
No problem.
Eat that!
Of course. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete. Okay.
Let's move. Sit! Now!
You're mine! And not a scratch on me.
Impressive work.
Hey, some UMATs. Don't hate that. And a fish here.
This spot
Aw,
looks perfect
hell
for fitting.
yeah. The golden salmon.
Whoa, this is a big one.
The golden salmon. Rainbow trout. Rainbow trout generally carries a bunch of different seppies.
that's a catch. Now that's a catch.
Advantages are my turn. Eliminating targets.
My turn.
Listen, I don't know how you got to 199, Elliot, but
Now!
fucking Machias,
You're
I'm
mine!
down with you just being there.
Of course. How about this? Let's keep going.
Yes!
I will.
Please, take care around that one. This one's dangerous. My turn. Eliminating targets. Got it. Let's go, Emma. Understood. How about this?
Here I go. Second form. Gale! Now's our chance. You're mine!
It's my turn. Can you handle this?
Understood. Ah! They're off guard.
Got you!
Be gone.
No! I didn't think it would kill.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least. I did it!
I'm so glad.
TOCS 7's been working tirelessly to find a way to stop the Civil War, but it's clear that they've totally at a loss on how to do it. Care to share an idea or two? Like I said, I don't know if I'm gonna read all the chests when we get to the dungeon. I do enjoy the chest. I don't know if I enjoy the chest enough to go through all the dungeons twice. Alright, so we need Laura, Eustace, Alyssa, Elliot.
I welcome all challengers.
Right.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Behold the might of the Arcade School.
Man, they're gonna be screwed when Laura gets a new finish.
Radiant Wall.
No problem. Focus activate.
I'll handle this. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass!
Leave it
Take
to me.
this to me.
Yeah. Easy work.
That takes care of them.
Yeah, because the other one's gonna need Machias and Usus. So, I do want to see though. I'll do it next time I have a list of the party. There's something I want to see.
Leave this to me.
Of course. Okay.
What an ornate treasure chest.
Now's our chance.
Okay. Eliminating targets.
Let's move. Sit!
Leave this to me. Sia!
Of course. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete. My turn. Eliminating targets.
Let's move.
Onward! Die! We should keep going.
Done.
There's a treasure chest close by.
The golden bell. It's golden. Okay, there's a crazy little fight up here.
Advantage is ours. My turn. Eliminating targets.
Here I go. Second form. Damn! Now's our chance.
An opening! Onward! Sia!
Here I go. How about this? Now! Are you ready, Thief? Roger.
Oh man.
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Let's get this over. I'll handle it.
Do 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 do.
Behold the might of the Archsage School! Radiant Waltz!
Here I go.
Okay. Here I go. back you up!
Let's move. Sit! Now's our chance.
An opening! Our fighting was in perfect sync. I've only just begun.
Oh, he got a new ult!
That should suffice.
Right
Exactly
as
how
I was
it should
saying
be.
it. Random oh. And Maki has got a new element? Oh. We're starting to get all the broken ass quartz too. Oh, it's time, Kate. Everything we're getting is starting to cause mute or freeze, 20% chance. I like the idea of you freezing more than I like you putting people to sleep. See, we're starting to get to the point where everything's just hella busted.
This could get tricky.
This one's dangerous. I'll handle it. Eliminating targets.
Which is fine. I feel like that's one of the funnest things about these games. Is you just eventually get to the point where you just get to tell everyone to back the hell off you.
Second form. Gale! Now! Now, Laura!
Understood! My turn.
Here I go! Here's our chance! You're done!
Even Machias with the weird ass build that we
Look at
have
us,
him running
Pete.
right now is in new alt form. Okay, let's see. Can we actually go to Cruising Highway 3? We can. Oh, and then this leads to Keldic. Okay. I don't really want to go this way yet, I don't think. We will eventually go to Keldic. We're just not currently on the way to Keldic.
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets. Now. I'll back you up!
Let's move. Second form. Gale!
My turn.
Of course! How about this? My turn. Eliminating targets.
I gotta figure out where I need to go to
Hostiles
do
neutralized.
Colette's quest.
Guess we're safe.
Exactly how it should.
And there's also another chest out here. You need me to collect some of these tree thefts. I remember doing it. I came out this way when I did it last time. Maybe I go out to Oryx to do it this time.
We have the advantage. I'll handle it.
It's time.
Witness the fruits of my training.
Oh, there's an actual lion there. These poor things. Me just wanting to see my new ult.
Power. Radiant Lion.
That's badass. Oh,
We
they
should
didn't
keep
stand
going.
a chance. We'll get to see
Advantages
Machias
are-
too, though, because
My turn.
according to the
Eliminating
notes, there's a
targets.
Machias Useless chest coming up.
My turn. Second form. Gale!
Which is kind of funny when you know the history there.
Now!
An opening! Our fighting was in perfect sync.
I just want to imagine they look at each other when they talk and they go, Regnitz, Alberea. Don't look at me with them eyes, Regnitz. I could say the same thing to you, Alberea. Oh, I wanted to see something actually. Could you also do this? Oh, you can. Well, you wait till I get more contact lenses. Hello there, good sir. I need you to sell me a few things. Like this and this. We now own the whole Gambler Jack saga. Alright.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
I knew it! Was like, it's gonna be right outside the gate, isn't it? I thought maybe it wouldn't be from the bridge, but... Big white lizard.
Not what I had in mind. Not what I had in mind. Not what I had in mind.
Phew, now that was an incredible battle. I managed to get it all on camera, too. Even better is I don't have to worry about being a war correspondent now that the provincial army's backed out. Means I should be able to interview the Imperial Army from now on. Look forward to it. Greetings. Those of us under Lieutenant Loke's command have been assigned to keep an eye on Berea Hard. We were ordered not to let any civilians pass through here, but I'm sure you all have clearance. However, keep in mind that those at Oryx Fort are still on edge.
targets.
My turn. Second form. Gale! Now!
An opening! Our fighting was imperfect.
We have the advantage. Okay.
Let's move. Ha!
My turn.
Of course. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete. I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Now's our chance.
My turn. Eliminating targets. Got it. Let's go, Emma. Understood. How about this?
Let's move. Second form. Gale!
Onward! Ha!
Here I go. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it. My turn.
Let's move. Sit!
Leave this to me. Hi! You still have a lot of training to do.
I'll take that, Sepith. Feed me. Feed me the Sepith. I want it all. Every last single crumb. Oh God, dude. Their chest is all the way up on the fucking edge. Do these enemies always crack me up? Come here, my pretties. I am the Grey Mantis.
We have the advantage here. My turn. Eliminating targets.
Fall
Let's
off
move.
the edge. They don't let me fall off the
Second
edge.
form. Gale!
It's just a long way up. You know, I'd rather not go up
Leave
there.
this to me.
Get rid of the one that's still
Yeah.
moving. Get him out of here.
Here I go. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
If the edges were
I've
fallable,
got it.
it would definitely be a lot jankier.
I'll handle it. Eliminating
I think
targets.
that's the word I'm looking for.
Now. I'll back you up.
Get the Turtle
Here we go.
King out of here.
Ha!
Damn
Onward.
turtles.
Sia! Now's our chance.
Got you!
Be gone!
I just summon Kate like a Pokemon. Kate, use the levitate.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Yeah!
And then throw me off. Disobey the law, the laws of
This could
physics.
get tricky.
A worthy
I'll
adversary.
kick these birds' ass. I'll show you, Tricky.
Eliminating
These
targets.
birds ain't ready for the ass beating that's coming along with this territory.
Here I go. Second form. Damn!
Onward.
Hit 'em
No
with
escape.
your brilliant spin. Unfortunate. They're both gonna go for spells.
It's my turn.
Perfect. They're
Analyzing
dead.
the enemy's vitals.
So they're dead. If they're not dead, I will be popping an ult so I don't eat them spells,
Okay.
but I'm pretty sure they're just dead.
Eliminating targets.
Let's move.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah,
Second
we have
form.
Sweet,
Damn!
which is an MP move. But like I said, they're done.
That's that. Let's keep moving. I did it!
I feel stronger than ever.
See, couldn't you imagine if I could just fall into the cliff? You know, I'm kind of glad there isn't no platforming in Trials. Like, I'm gonna be real. If there was platforming, we might rue the day. I don't know if they can do that part well.
We have the advantage here. I'll handle it. Eliminating targets. Now. Let's go, Emma. All right. How about this?
Here I go.
Leave this to me. We should keep going.
Success.
Bullet Cyclone 2. You know, I definitely don't mind my moves getting buffs. Like I said, I'll hit you with the Kate. Use levitate.
Advantage is ours. Okay. Eliminating targets.
Here I go. Second form. Damn! Now!
An opening.
Wingardium
My turn.
Leviosa. Close enough.
Here I go. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Give you like the Pokemon
Analysis
command.
complete. I'll handle it. Now.
Nah, Wingardium Leviosa sounds a lot cooler.
My turn.
That sounds like the more of the
Okay,
RPG
it's safe for
term.
now.
That should suffice.
Hey Kate, do you know exactly where I need to go to do this collect quest? Do I have
The
to go
advantage is
somewhere
out.
like hella janky that I just haven't gone to yet?
Eliminating targets.
Or am I gonna have to go talk to her again because I wasn't
Let's
paying
move.
attention?
Second form. Damn! Now's our chance.
An opening.
You're finished.
Onward. Ha!
Of course. Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Yes, she wants me to go get the tree sap. Which last time was on the northern cruising highway in the first game. Not on Northern. I don't think I can stun this one. I think this counts as a big roll. Oh, I can stun him. Never mind.
Now's our chance. Let's.
Excuse me.
My turn. Eliminating targets.
Specto Petronium.
Here I go.
Patronus flies out and just throws everything and everyone off the map. Man, how could you not say
Second
big as
form.
bonkers for that? Ah, so I went on the wrong highway.
Understood.
That's fine,
Onward.
because if we're being real, I was gonna have to come to this highway regardless at
It's
some
my turn.
point.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Dude, I pray that Eustace and Machias don't get some crazy fucking hard
Analysis
monster.
complete. Okay.
I just
Targets
gonna be
eliminated.
real, I don't know if they can
Let's get
take it.
going.
I don't exactly have a good Machias build. I've got a gem on him that I don't think fits him at all. But we're rocking it because I think it's fun. Turtle. Turtle,
have the
turtle.
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets.
I mean, yeah,
Here I go.
that's probably what's gonna happen anyway.
Second form.
But if it's anything like in the shrine,
Now.
An opening. Leave this to me. Sia!
It's my turn.
I haven't done anything. Is
My
it potentially because I'm live on YouTube? I don't know if that would have
My turn.
anything to do with it.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I've had videos say that, but they've never not uploaded. But yeah, no, if it's anything
I
like the
spy
shrine
my
fight,
little eye.
that shrine
have the
fight, they got one that took 90k.
Okay.
I had to use Zero
Eliminating
Bomb
targets.
Cheese. That's
My
weird. I
turn.
don't know why it's acting up then.
Second form. Gale. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Here, Kata's the godmother. Couldn't you see it?
Onward. Ha!
One of you asked me
Of course.
on this, the day of my daughter's wedding.
Now. You're done.
The dawn
I'm
gives
so
you
sorry.
one wish.
My turn.
My turn.
You better make it to count.
Now.
An opening. Our fighting was in perfect.
Exactly how it should.
There's a treasure chest.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Here I go.
Shoot, I have never watched the whole show. Green Raccoon. But I do like what parts I have watched.
All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Yeah, understood.
My turn.
I'll handle
My
it.
parents used to watch that every morning. Literally, when I'd get up, that'd be one of the shows that'd be on in the morning routine.
Witness the
I
fruits
do.
of my training.
I'm still behind, though. I haven't watched anything in a while.
Power! Radiant Lion!
I'm not gonna lie, I just didn't want to mess with them.
We should keep going.
Quillen. I actually think that's one of the better ones. It might just be another one to make my attack better. Okay, I do. There's Egg Viper. And there's Egg Snake. Dude, they look exactly the same. What is that shit, man? I do have them both, but like... That's straight fucked up. Fuck you, McBurn. Remember when we fought out here, Usus? You were only level 75. Yeah, I see why you missed one when they look exactly the same. Gray Beetle on Borrelia Byroad. Sounds like something that I would miss. May not be available yet. There's Metal Beetle. I'm guessing there's gonna be a Gray Beetle later.
There's a treasure chest close by.
Now's our chance.
I'll handle it. One, two. And done. Now, let's go, Emma. All right.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of, it's kind of like at the beginning of, Zero. How I didn't know there was recipes at the beginning of the game, and I wasn't fully into the, back into the Trell swing yet, so I missed them.
My turn.
Here I go.
I don't know though, but what you and everyone says, these games get less grindy the deeper into the series you go.
I'll back you up.
I mean, Kratos can be beat. It just takes a lot.
Look at us, Fee. That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
I mean, well, hopefully Kate wouldn't have horror movie logic.
You're in my way.
Okay, it's just a big ass mantis. Oh, why the fuck do they get to go first? What is this shit?
What?
It's my turn.
Okay.
I'll handle
One
this.
hunted instead. Alright, we gotta heal you, Usus. I guess I use my one tier all bomb.
What?
Ow. Ow.
It's my turn.
Alright. Oh, sorry, Usus, buddy. Could do that.
Locked and loaded. You won't get away. They're off balance. Don't mess this up.
I wanted to buff him first, but it'll be okay. What do you got for me here, Makia?
Here I go. Knight, Bishop.
Oh, he's got some chess pieces out there.
Checkmate.
skepticism.
I didn't realize the man you got to attack first. Oh God, we died.
This can't be happening.
Oh shit! God
You're
damn
in
it!
my way.
What?
Leave this to me.
Yeah, I would have popped it. I realized.
This one's just for you. Enjoy. They're off balance. Don't mess this up.
That's
Take
enough.
this.
I'll handle this. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Stop. Here I
I mean, you know,
go. Bishop.
I do think I had that in the bag. We'll just see if we can like. I would have popped my ult. The thing is, all the mantises look the same, so I didn't know if the elder would get to go first.
Come strong.
Have I seen this yet either? I think I might have watched this one.
Finish. Astion.
Go for it, Spectre.
Treasure these final moments.
Ah, I was gonna say, love a man that can come in on a horse. Wait, did he just die from poison or some shit?
How pathetic.
I think that Eustace is one of the more interesting characters in this game, and I very much enjoy him.
Yes.
Like, I think there's characters with better battle kits than Eustace, but he can play support so well that he's just great to have around overall. So, okay, hold on. Let me catch up with chat because I was into that fight. Let's see here. Kate would be the hunter. Saw a TTT today from Cat. Ghostface was camping a hook survivor with Insidious. Started playing her tambourine in his ear. Did he respect it is the question. My fanfiction that I'm writing is an OC with Eustace fanfic. I think I remember you telling me about this before. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, last time I played DBD, the tambourine was a crowd favorite. Well, they gotta have that aura too, Spectre. Feel like, anyways. 2v8 came back yesterday. I knew 2v8 was coming back. Like, I feel like she probably likes Eustace a lot more than she likes, like, Gaius. Though, I don't think he hates Gaius. He's just not Eustace. Gaius is taken.
Advantages are... Okay.
Ayo.
Eliminating targets.
I feel like, right, when I see Gaius, I feel like Gaius would be like a wolfy man.
Damn.
If she heard that, she would go,
Now.
An opening!
there's gotta be something wrong with him if Kai's putting him with
Leave
me.
this to me!
But no.
We should keep going.
That's just the aura I get from that man. Mountain man. I feel like Gaius is one of the characters in the series that doesn't get Yeah. I have to say, I put that together when you said it. I just imagine that Gaius, like... I feel like Gaius don't really get, like, enough chance to flex. Because really the only time he's ever important is when you go to Nord.
Now's our chance.
My turn. Eliminating targets.
Oh yeah, no, I want to see him get a chance to flex
Here I
because I
go.
like Gaius. I just
Second
feel
floor.
like, you know,
Damn.
with your characters at your disposal,
Now!
An opening!
I feel
You're
like
finished!
you could make a,
My
you could
turn.
honestly probably make a meaner
We should keep going.
evade tank with Gaius than you could Fee. I just love using Fee. Cause like, right, I don't know if you remember this, when we were looking beginning game, and I had to take Gaius with me to Nord, I was like, oh, his base stats are high.
We have the advantage. Okay. Eliminating targets.
Let's move. Second form. Damn!
It's just like, right, I feel like
My
Laura's not
turn.
super duper important to the game at the moment. She's just
It's
such
my
a
turn.
powerhouse, I keep her in the party.
How about this? My turn.
Let's move. Sit!
Leave this to me. You still have a lot of training to do.
I mean, I could just give someone else the Brave Quartz, but like... That's a big old red turtle. That's what we're fighting, huh? I mean, that makes sense. I bet
This
you
one
could
looks
get
dangerous.
Fee, like,
Okay.
higher up, you know? I'm just saying, like, Gaius low-key has some good stats. You could make Gaius nasty if you really wanted to. A giant turtle fiend that sprays boiling hot lava from its carapace, which can evaporate anything. You better not
Too
miss.
slow. Now. I'll back you up.
Let's move.
There was a point where Gaius had the highest attack in the game.
Overdrive!
Yeah. A lot of times Fee ends up... I've had times where she counters with the pistol.
All right, let's do this!
A lot of times Fee ends
Leave
up
it
just...
to me. My turn.
I need to remember when I do that, I need to switch Laura out.
Let's move.
I could have just,
All right, let's do this!
Understood.
I really need to tag with Fee.
Okay.
Yeah, I've noticed. It has defo been noticeable. Blue, huh?
Of course. Now.
20k for a magic attack
Witness the
is
fruits of
wild.
my training.
You can also, you know, dodge arts. I don't know if you can do that before. This is the first game that I've noticed it. It's not a build that I've went too much over 100k. Oh,
I'll handle it.
an absolutely disgusting amount of damage.
Let's move. Gather on my blade.
My turn.
I don't even remember if there was a shield.
You're finished.
Go, Shadow Clone Jutsu!
Full speed ahead. Shadow. Forget
Lord of the Rings, the Sun and Moon are actually Maya, the same being as Sauron, Gandalf, and Saruman are. The Sun, Maya, being the most powerful of the two, whom is very devoted to the
Hostiles
moon,
neutralized.
has the hots
Guess
for the
we're
Sun,
safe.
Maya. They're off of divine path in the sky, and thus they'd soar together, or he'd be so close to her she'd scorch his ass. But Kai, he'd take it and still be next to her, thus Eclipse then restarts path. You know, I want to say I've heard that before.
I've only just begun.
I don't know if I have, but the Sun and Moon part sound very familiar. Canyon or Canyon complete? The
I spy with my little eye.
the goods. Thus eclipses exist.
The advantage is ours.
Okay.
My turn. Now's our chance. Now, Laura!
They
Understood.
did not have the magic evasion stat.
Onward. Sia!
It's my turn. Okay.
Or it could also just be them evolving the system. So they seem
That's
to
that.
add
Let's
something
keep
new to
moving.
these like every game.
Stay on guard. A worthy adversary.
Okay.
Oh, good God. You know, I just don't feel like dealing with y'all.
Witness the fruits of my training. Ha! Yeah! Ha! Power! Radiant Lion! You still have a lot of training to do.
Moon has the hots for the Sun, Maya. I mean, like, he wants to fucking... He can't, you know, let out the frustration, returns the affection by protecting him.
Yes!
A true story of tragedy.
Advantages are
Sun protects the moon, but moon
My
can't
turn.
have the sun.
eliminating targets.
How you doing?
Now. I'll back you up.
Let's move. Second
I
form.
knew I could get a
Damn!
cheesy attack out of that.
Onward! Fly!
Oh, they're screwed.
It's my turn.
Yeah. No, that's fine. Well, I just look at it as like, I'll like worry about the battle system when I get to CS3. Like, I don't consider
back
that
you
kind
up.
of stuff spoilers.
Onward! Ha! We should keep going.
I did it!
I'm so glad.
A matter of
The enemies will continue to follow you. Well, I mostly just want the jump on them. But if they made the fights tougher, that wouldn't be like a bad thing. Because a lot of times you can just jump the little guys and not really have to worry about it. Oh, what's up, Rex? Hey, Class 7. Sounds like you've been pretty busy lately. Hey, Rex. I didn't expect to see you here. Well, I heard all about how Duke Alberea had been arrested, so I decided to come with the RMP and head on over here. What? All on your own? Yeah, they brought me part of the way here, but I had to go the rest of the way myself. Said they couldn't be able to bring me all the way to the fort. Of course they couldn't. Don't go causing trouble now. All the crews and provincial army has done is temporarily withdraw the conflict. So you draw it until it stops you and you go backwards. Not even I could guarantee your safety if you were to anger them. Hey, there's no need to try and scare me. I'm not gonna try anything, promise. Besides, this place isn't anywhere near as dangerous as the next place I'm going to. Where would that be? The RMP is planning to send help to the guys fighting over out west soon. So I'm gonna tag along and snap loads of photos of the situation over there, Western Arabonia. But the fighting is worse there than it is here. It'll be really dangerous. Did Captain Claire or her of Jutton give you permission to do that? Well, they said no when I asked, but I'm still set on going, so I'll have to stow away in the cargo or something. Don't you worry about me, haha. I found my true calling as a war photographer. I've got nothing to fear. And Fidelia's not around, so I've got to try to do what I can without relying on him. You may have managed to avoid danger up until now, but there's no guarantee that will always be the case. My instincts are telling me I should try and stop him. Dude, why are all the photographers in this series, like, insane? Just crazy? If anyone's able to change his mind, it's Fidelio. He's always the one keeping Rex in check back when they were in the photography club, so if I ask him... Yes, because we haven't ran across the other three yet. Rex, you should probably rethink that idea of yours. But even if you're not going to listen to me, I think there's someone else you know very well who you're here out. Like who? Wait a second, you don't mean... Just wait here, I'll go and call him. Reen contracted the Courageous and explained Rex's plan to Fidelio. With no convincing required, he agreed to meet them at Auroch's fort to persuade Rex not to go. Sorry for taking so long, Rex. Fidelio? So you were okay after all. Certainly am. I'm traveling around on board the Courageous with Class 7 and plenty of other Thor students now. I've been taking photographs of the war from the perspective of a noble student. So in that sense, what I'm doing isn't all that different from what you've been doing. For sure. Well, I'm not going to be live too much longer. Really, you've been acting as a war photographer too. I wanna get Colette before I call it, but besides from that... Reen told me you're planning on going to Western Arabonia, is that true? You understand just how dangerous that would be, right? Of course I understand. I know it'll be dangerous, especially for a kid like me who's only good as the photograph he takes. There's even a chance I won't make it back alive, but I'm a war photographer now. I won't run away at every sign of danger. Didn't realize you were that serious about this. It's weird, but to tell you the truth, I'm really happy to hear you say that. All you ever did back at the club was take pictures of cute girls. I'm moved by how much you thought you've given your future. But I think if you feel like you have the duty to photograph this war, that's all the more reason why you should stay in the East. Why's that? The Noble Alliance tactics had the 3rd and 4th Armored Division locked in the eastern side of the country. But thanks to Class 7's efforts, things are slowly beginning to change. I wouldn't be surprised if the battle to take the capital came sooner rather than later. That's certainly possible. So I think when our clubs will finally be able to shine, even more so if we have the Courageous. Together, we'll be able to capture this war's final moments and share them with citizens all across the country. We're not just photographers, we're also military academy students. This is something only the two of us can do. And all the while, you would be doing it specifically as students. It's a strength, not a weakness, to know and understand what tasks are best suited to you. We already know the perfect battlefield where you can best use your skills, Rex, and it's right here in Eastern Arabonia, so Would you be willing to help us? We're gonna need you when we take back the academy. Wow, guys. You need my help that much, do you? What? Rex? Well, okay, if you want me that badly, who am I to say no? Starting today, I'll be serving as a war photographer aboard the Courageous. Come to think of it, I bet I'll be able to take some incredible shots from the sky. You guys better have some girls with nice boobs on board. And maybe if the wind blows hard enough on deck, I can't... Don't even think about it. He seemed so noble-minded mere moments ago. Is it too late to back out of this? Looks like you're back to your old self, unfortunately. Anyways, let's show Arabonia what our photography club can really do. Sure thing. After some stern warnings on what would happen if anyone were to catch him taking unwanted pictures of the girls, Rex joined Fidelio on board the Courageous. You see, the forces of evil absolutely hate, and Auber the sun, Maya, because they could not... She's far too bright, she cannot be touched by darkness. He'd be doing the dirty, so they decide, let's kill the moon, Maya, for they can withstand his light. Evil tries over and over again to kill him, to plunge him into night. He is a Maya and may be weaker. His power alone defeats them and withstands them until she rises, and when he rises, her vengeance destroys his would-be killers with her bright light, for which they can't withstand. With her wrath against his hence his divine attraction to her light and her beauty for none other than his power. He respects that and gives the affection back. It's like very noble in a way. I need to know. Aurochs Fort. What are we doing here? Yes, we did that. Alright, so there is one other thing we have to do here. The blasted 4th Armored Division. Who do they think they are walking around our city of Berea Heart as if they own the place? They'll pay for this, just you wait. Lord Eustace, rest assured that your orders will be followed. Can't go in there. I came here to talk business yesterday and ended up getting caught up in that battle. I was truly afraid for my life. Who knew that the sound of cannon fire could be so terrifying, not to mention those soldats in that ash-colored night. What in a sight mere civilians were meant to see. I'm so sorry, Spare. I know I should be working, but don't blame yourself. Anyone would be upset after that battle. Just try and get some rest for now, okay? I'll take you back home soon. Thanks. Bought a book to try and take my mind off everything, but that hasn't been working out too well lately. So here, you take it. Probably get more use out of it than me. Just love that lore. 2 powers of the creation of Middle Earth. Sacrifice their lives to be forever vessels of the moon and sun, so the Middle Earth may have light and day at night when evil destroyed all other means of light. Yeah, no, it's very cool lore. I'm gonna end up reading those books at some point before I imagine give them away to someone. First game had me give them away, so I imagine this one will do the same.
That one's gonna be a pain. This one's dangerous.
Onward! No escape! Saya! Now's our chance!
Got you!
My turn.
Let's move.
Here I go.
study the lore. You have unfinished works too that are studied at all universities.
I'll back you up.
Oh yeah?
Look at us, Fee.
You be writing on the subject a lot then? And you have the Simularian, which is before the Hobbit. Well, see, I don't mind reading them. Just know it's gonna be like
We
2
have it,
hours of me reading stories.
My turn. Eliminating targets. Got it. Let's go, Emma. Understood.
Here I go. Ha! Now!
An opening! My turn. Hi!
It's my turn. Let's keep going.
Can I cap out on Sepith?
Now's our chance.
Okay. Eliminating targets.
My turn. Second form. Damn! Now's our chance.
An opening! My turn. Ha!
I'm nowhere
my turn.
close to like
How about
9K, but
My turn.
Leave this to me.
oh, it goes into the 100,000s. All right,
You
then
still
yeah,
have
we
a
have
lot of
nothing to
training
worry
to do.
about. I thought maybe it like capitalized out at 9,000. So the reason why Machias has that specific quartz on is because I kind of feel like he does a lot of his crafts do damage to multiple.
Advantages are
So giving him a craft where his crafts that do damage
eliminating targets.
will do more damage, I felt like was a smart move.
Let's go, Emma. All right. How about this?
Here I go. Sit!
Onward! Sia!
Here I go. My turn.
My turn. Sit!
My turn. Sia! You still have a lot of training to do.
Success.
All right, so Colette's stuff is on the south. I went north. We need to go south. That's the airport. Mordor was a barren waste because it was a site of one of 2 lamps of Arda. And Morgoth, the first Dark Lord, who is a Vaya. Oh, I see. The Vala helped create Arda. Maya belonged in their order, but weaker than them. Only Iluvatar is most powerful, and all Valar are mere aspects of his being. Maya served as angels, if you will, Vala as gods, and Iluvatar the sole creator of them, thus the creator of all things. Forever the wasteland of Mordor. It all gets really interesting when you break it down. I haven't been on a good lore dump of that in some time. Found one. Smaller than the one we took back during our field study, but this should be what we're looking for. Yes, this is definitely a Dryad's tear. This brings back memories. Still, one isn't going to be enough. Let's keep searching for more. Yo, they're all on this screen. That makes life easy. Am I gonna have to fight some crazy boss? That's 2, man, it really is pretty. Still baffles me how the Count wanted to eat something like this. Shit they don't explain in movies, but in the beginning book of the Similarian. I feel like with the like books and the movies, they probably just don't want to dump too much. Kind of with like anything when it goes to movie. That's 3, just one more to go. When it goes to a movie adaptation, you gotta be like, okay, what do the people absolutely need to know, and then like what can be simplified down so it's not too much. Because to be fair, those movies are good, but those movies are long. Like, I didn't appreciate them till I got on the older Inspector, because when I was a kid, I was too dumb to understand it. Extended editions are the best. I've never watched the extended edition of Lord of the Rings. That makes 4. Colette should be happy at these. Let's head back to the jewelers and report. Legolas and Gimli is mwah. I would like to play some of the older Lord of the Rings games on the channel at some point. I remember playing like the GameCube and PS2 ones, and I thought they were a ton of fun. Could be the same game. I was a kid at the time. I didn't understand. You just threw a game in front of me and I was down to play it. Oh, hey, did you get enough tears for me? Sure did. Here you go. Let's see. Yup. Perfecto. Thanks a ton. I should really be able to make some really nice charms with these. The community of fans don't bicker, they discuss it, and they always verify info. Speaking of which, time to get Turner to work his magic. Having gathered the materials needed, Colette had her charms made, and after leaving one at the jeweler's, she left to hand out the rest. Dude looked confused. Are they all gonna be confused? Huh. I mean, maybe. I didn't look at the map on that page, though. I looked on the map on the other page. There we go. That should be all of them. I'm so glad everyone liked them. I'm not surprised. They're so well made. The jewelers certainly did a fine job. This was a good way to make up for how things went last time. It was worth all the effort in the end. Yo. Young Sheldon is a funny ass show. The show cracks me up. Didn't have any old men eating things they shouldn't this time either. Thanks a bunch, you guys. Oh yeah, that's what happened. I've even got a bunch of clothes and accessories at parting gift. Gonna have to hand some of them out to everyone on the Courageous, and thanks for letting me come on board. You ready to come with us now then? Yup, can't wait to hang out with you some more. We'll see you on board, Colette. I mean, I don't know if people argue about the Laura DVD. The problem with DVD is, like people trying to tell people how they have to play the game. Or people taking it as more than a game. People say some wild shit over DVD, and it's baffling. I like reading the DVD lore. I think the DVD lore is one of the funniest things out there. Just on how, you know, people randomly made their way into the entity. I think that shit is classic. Alright, cool. So we did these. We did these. We did these. We'll get all these courageous ones later. Because we still got to do Keldic. That's like our last real mission to do. And then we have to go do Ruhr. Ooh, there's a hidden quest in Ruhr. Oh, I forgot that Mary was like the music instructor. So do I start this quest and then go get Mary? So we'll do Keldic and then Ruhr. And then we'll go and start doing we'll talk to everyone on the Courageous and start, oh, dude, range combat sounds like it's gonna be butt cheeks. Colette's cuteness shop, huh? But yeah, I think the lore behind DVD is absolutely hilarious. Hold on. I mean, every community is going to have their bad eggs. If you don't meet them, that's even better, but every community is gonna have their side of it that, you know. If you've met the good part of the Lord of the Rings community, though, that's definitely good news. I mean, I just think people get too much in a negative, like, thought process about DVD. Instead of, like, right, like, a killer tunnels you out at 5 gens because they feel like they need to keep pressure. They just want to get someone out. You either get a bunch of survivors that play too altruistic, and then say, okay, I gotta go tell them how bad they are at the game instead of just moving on. Or the other way, you know, you run into a bully squad that makes the game miserable for the killer. So then the killer's like, oh, I have to tell them. Just like, I just think that, like, right? And I don't think it's as big of the community as everyone thinks, but like, it's a small percentage of the community. Because, like, I've mostly had good interactions on DBD, but it's like, it's that small fraction that sit there and can't take losing, that they feel like they have to go in and, like, rub someone else's nose in it. Like, I've played with sweat squads that want to win, and I've played with people that just want to meme. And one meets the other, and they don't agree. So it's like, oh, instead of just moving on and letting them play the game they bought how they want, I have to go talk shit about how they play the game. That's a lot of what it is. Anyways, y'all, that's gonna be the stream for tonight. Thank y'all for hanging out. Kate, Spectre, anyone that is around lurking. Let's go see if I have somewhere where I can send y'all. Like I said, I don't mind ever playing DBD when I'm invited. Yo, we were gonna go raid Blue Bandana Jake the other night, and I ended up not raiding because it was going to only be me. So, let's go raid Jake tonight if I got enough people in. We have a few other people on. Miss Foxy Roxy and stuff's on, but Eula's on. But I think, right, Kaze's on, but I think it's only fair that we go throw Mr. Jake the raid, because I was going to raid Jake the other night, and I didn't because it was only me. Yeah, and at the end of the day, it's like, people let stuff in the game affect them out of the game. I think whatever happens in game is like completely fair game. But once the game is over, whatever happens in the in-game chat is fine, as long as you're not being just like an unruly little shit. But, you know, when it gets to be too much is when, like, you go to someone's stream and say very, like, unmanageable things, or Phil, you need to DM them out of the game to tell them that they're bad or something. It's like, do you really get pleasure in that? Do you really get pleasure in, like, I mean, if you're angry, and in-game chat is the time to let your irritations out. If you're, like, sitting there, and they should be irritations about the game. You shouldn't be, like, attacking someone on a personal scale. Yeah. Well, I was going to say, you have every right to review a video. But I think if you're sitting there, you know, commenting on someone's personal appearance or the way, I just think that people take it too far over a game of Dead by Daylight. Like, you should not be out here telling someone to physically harm themselves because a game of DBD didn't go your way. Like, that's the kind of shit that makes people not want to play the game. But that also goes for plenty of other games. Like, DBD definitely isn't the only one with that problem. It's just a complex of where people don't like to lose and they take it too far. But anyways, y'all, Kai needs sleep. Thank y'all so much. Y'all go... Y'all go say what's up to Mr. Jake. If y'all don't know Blue Bandana Jake, Mario Extraordinaire, Super Metroid Extraordinaire, and swell guy. If anything, just go throw the smilers in. Let him know that we sent some love his way. We enjoy Jake here. He's also an artist. Very good artist. But thank y'all for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope y'all have a great night. I'm going to try to get some sleep, nap after work, get back to a normal schedule tomorrow. Maybe we'll throw some Peak at the end of the night. Diddley's been chomping at the bit to get me on some Peak, and there's an update, so maybe we'll see about summoning the crew or something. We'll just have to see what's going on, but thank y'all. I appreciate it. I hope y'all all have a great night. Kate, Spectre, I hope y'all have a great evening and sleep well. And anyone that's lurking, thank y'all so much. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you to DJ Anime 2016 for the big raid. And thanks to Kate for the 29 months. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a great night, y'all. Bye!